impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl were... Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. It was neither illusion nor Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't... Oh, no. The mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more...
I said, have you seen...
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no...
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem...
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. And I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to
Papa?
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Finally. Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for... Oh, of course you haven't. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a... My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside... Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for... Coribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become... the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister? Danger? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control heaven. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them. Information and memories flow within the ley line. You mean Clotar Alb? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on...
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely and yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible, unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? What?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone...
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh? A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I shall treasure this good fortune.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. Curiosity deserves a reward. Curiosity deserves a reward. Find anything you like?
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since... If anything, I thought you'd be Hey, you shouldn't be...
Doesn't seem to be the first time.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is...
They're reliable help.
Of course. Good to...
Wow! Look at that huge tent!
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm afraid it might...
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well... there are lots of vendor
The truth is, this used to be but just a few days ago,
like the word.
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair. And made up. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings.
Yes?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here.
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no, we have to do something.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think.
Just talking about it is a waste of time.
All right. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Ugh. Just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need...
Wait, what's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors. Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
More speed.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you?
You should...
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread,
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own...
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You can't. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do...
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you.
Eula has been... But now that you...
Let me clarify one thing.
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Hmm? Oh,
Sorry. I admit my mistake.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh,
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before...
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay. It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Oh, another pack.
Yes, don't worry. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand?
No,
I have. I've gone there. The place is bustling with all kinds of
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that...
Really? My father used to help with festivities at... I was just a kid. I always thought my father was amazing, and what...
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but... I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairground?
Yes, but I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down...
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively... up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right. If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
To wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well.
I don't know if I should...
The shadow. It's massive. Wait.
It seems he still might need a little more time to recover.
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? That's right.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel...
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lauren...
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to
I admit it. Yeah, but it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was but the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan.
I originally
See? People... That's all right. How to find...
I have a suggestion. Why don't you This is something... The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open. like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh! It's one of the missing components! Wait,
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it.
oh,
Wait, it looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before? Shh! Now's not the time. Ah, right! I also bought a similar box.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer... Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
so, as of now, we've already... I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so...
I wonder who this gift could be from.
With you all the way.
Got a problem you can't solve? Clue me in.
Make yourselves at home. Hey! Embrace the ice!
Confess! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
But a momentary distraction.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. I wonder who this gift could be from. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Cyclone! See, just follow my intuition.
you're back. I trust your... Yep, you could say that. Well, the truth is that but recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not... As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us.
Now that you mention it, what?
I see. When you found... I'm afraid that he was caught up...
Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your...
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one.
And I made some pita pockets. You can try some, Kokomi. It should... sorry. I should call you General. Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula...
Oh, him. You...
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. Oh, it's all coming out now. I'm liking the look of this. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
There is no escape!
The Temple of Wisdom! Take!
My apologies!
Get moving!
Illusion shattered!
Take flight! Sakura swirl! My apologies! Whirling snow!
Make yourselves at home!
Confess!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Cyclone!
Whirling snow!
Grow, grow, grow!
Shine down!
Share my knowledge! I see everything! This was unwise!
So rude! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
snow!
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Torn to oblivion!
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
My apologies! Shine down!
Confess!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! So rude!
Sharing my knowledge.
Get moving!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Sakura swirl! My opponent!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Now you shall perish!
Let's begin.
Another.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
the Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Shine down! Whirling snow!
Worked up.
Sakura swirl!
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish!
Let me
There is no escape!
Cyclone! It hurts!
Embrace the ice!
Confess! Fracture!
This may hurt a little.
Prepare yourself.
I don't understand.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Shine down!
Get moving! It hurts! Come on.
everything!
Embrace the ice!
Cyclone!
There is no escape! Ha!
Hey!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Confess!
Kami-santo art! Sumetsu!
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. Ouchie!
Now you shall perish!
Get moving! Fracture!
Embrace the ice!
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Cyclone!
Take flight!
Hey!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Get moving!
Shine down! Kami-santo art! Sumetsu!
Following order.
New
Embrace
punching.
the ice!
Confess!
Make yourselves at home.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
New punching.
Come on, you coward!
Whirling snow!
Get moving! Try to keep
The Temple of Wisdom.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Cyclone!
Sakura Swirl! So rude! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Now you're testing my patience.
Confess! Truth hurts!
Unspeakable! Sakura Swirl!
Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion!
Cyclone!
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Take flight!
Log the chunk.
Kamisatsu! Sumetsu!
You are not welcome.
Whirling snow!
Confess!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Now you're testing my
Sakura
patience.
Swirl!
Gotcha.
I'm getting Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Keep moving! Bring it on!
Grow.
New
Cyclone!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Take that!
Embrace the ice!
The truth will come out.
Really? You do that? No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first...
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should... I'm afraid it was I.
Yes.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me... I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon...
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities.
Oh, you mean the big... Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help... But we were concerned he wouldn't be...
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale.
Oh! I don't think... right.
No.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today. What was that?
I mean...
Very good. But you should
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step up.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes. Maybe this is how it feels.
To oblivion!
Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies!
Today is a lucky day.
Take flight!
Unthinkable!
Sakura swirl!
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Confess!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Can't fool me!
But a momentary distraction.
Committed to memory!
Shine down!
This had better be important.
Illusion shatter!
Squall Fury! Ja! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No detail slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier!
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
There is no escape!
The wind rises.
I'm here. Rise.
Hey!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! I wonder who this gift could be from.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making... But I'm trying to remember...
Huh?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the...
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater...
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point!
Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Yeah. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? Who's that?
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I!
This is a surprise.
Curled up in a fetal position.
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems...
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing. Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has... Although I was hoping... You're a big group.
I want to help. Can we? Can we?
Also, suddenly I...
Huh?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Oh. Zosimos has always... Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see...
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and... Well...
Director Zosimos...
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay...
Oh, wait!
It's okay, Klee.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. If you need me for
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready. Faster. Ooh, pretty.
You're open. What you got is some fury.
Let's keep going, team.
Freeze to the core. Shudder.
A new job. You're open.
Now's our chance.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Look at you, Bluetail. Shake it.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
What's he done?
Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage.
So, directors have to design this? Sounds like a lot of...
Edea has her work cut out for her too. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write or... But even though she's I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age. Every time I came, unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills. So I ended up spending most of... Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set.
No wonder you...
By the way...
The one you only just finished writing?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things...
No problem. wonder who this gift could be from.
Rise.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script? Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look. Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress. Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script!
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters.
You don't sound...
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every... The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to... But Edea said that if this is what...
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay.
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin. Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
A bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Pat! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
Coming!
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me! Oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
To blow into it? Whoa, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then? The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
And we're done! Seems the show... Mr. Honorary Knight, didn't I do great? I felt like I real... Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute... Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no!
Mr.
Miss Diaz? Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really. Just one of those...
Sewing is an art in its own right.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go...
She gets embarrassed so easily.
Idea's a sensitive person.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your...
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous.
Yes, all for...
Miss Adia.
Oh, you know, I returned like...
Huh.
But there was one thing. You think so?
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have...
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is...
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kinda jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she...
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm complete.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts. Fast forward to... Of course, a director can accomplish nothing.
Hey, don't mention...
Okay, here, take this.
It's the bottle from the show!
That's right. Can you guess the... Bingo!
That should do the trick. Oh!
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to...
A dream come true?
Yes. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of ET.
How is this If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage! Ta-da! Wow! Cool! Kaya's turn.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's...
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happy.
Well...
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly.
Oh, it's oh.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, can I keep wearing...
Please do, by all means. Both of you.
Yay! Kaya!
Sure. I think I can...
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. Everything!
Illusion shattered!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster. Ooh, pretty. Faster? Okay, Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of it. Oh.
Consider it his atonement. It's only
If you say so. Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet? Correct! The court. Whoa, so to fix it, same process as usual, right? Exactly! It's hard to forget after doing it. Let's get going! Yay! The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape. The right shape? Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Sometimes you... 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. But why isn't it turning? The components are back in the core, and the hub... That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to...
Really? I thought that with your special abilities...
What? Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how... I want to see Idia using her magic powers, too! What are you guys talking about?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idia than she gives herself credit for. She has a very... Did you notice right away, General?
So our general was the first to notice.
I'd say the same about you, Kai.
What the... All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just... For people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone... Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since you hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Idia.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. Wait. So does this mean that all the people...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their
the power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary...
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the... It was after the components landed where they did, that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to... So now that the components have been retrieved...
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles... And
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart, and me neither. I'll always...
Very good!
This one's all yours, Adia.
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this was going to be my big... Oh. Someone get me a bottle!
You're...
What now? This was the only way... Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm only...
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. Here!
Wow! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final rest, the pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone... Huh?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the... Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small...
Wow!
It is. Powerful enough to help.
But...
It's simple. We just need... For example... And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic... Tia?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Mimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, somehow...
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
fixed.
Come on, hurry!
Everyone's...
Please don't say... Yeah, I have friends like that too. If you ask me,
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. Someone like...
Well, at least the dom...
What's the matter, Clay?
I suddenly have... Is there a way to get...
There is a way.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honor. Are we sure? What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but...
Don't worry. I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Freya and the others up here.
Sure thing. Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset.
Do you ever get sad?
I feel lonely at times. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idea the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my...
Yep! I want to get everyone together. For one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Let's go somewhere cooler. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Dharma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Eye for an eye! I condemn you! Out of the way! Vengeance will be mine!
Orders given.
Rack and ruin!
Orders received. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you.
2,
Oh yes,
3,
I'll teach you all right.
4,
Mark my words.
2, 3, 4. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.